Hello, 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 and welcome back to another stream with your favorite streamer of all time. Hi guys, it is me, your favorite streamer of all time, and we're back for more Assassin's Creed. I'm excited to jump into it, even though I don't remember what I did last time. It's always the way, I never friggin' remember what it is that I do every single time I play this goddamn game. But, I think there's a couple of the land that we need to discover. There's some quests we need to do. Was there a rebellion that we needed to sort out? I don't remember. So we'll just get into it and get started. Oh, hiccupy. Get rid of that beautiful music and get stuck right in, because why not? I also noticed that Steam has like a weekend deal on, and oh my fuck, oh my god, it's so cool. Actually, I might get one, to be honest. It's a good deal. Hello. Nice scare. It actually didn't even load. What the shit? I heard that. I can't see anything. What the? There we go. Hi, Vegas. That's weird. I didn't get any notifications. I knew it was you from the screen, but like, none of my notifications went up for it. That's weird. That's super weird. Weird. Pretty weird. But how are you doing, boo? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. We're gonna be playing a game. Hey, Fox! Change the screen here. Bam. I break it. I might have broken it. I don't know. It didn't. The sound has come through, but it hasn't registered on any of my feeds. Glad you're alright, girl. And there we go. It came through there. Wow, that took an age. I am doing just okay. It wasn't a great day in work for me today, unfortunately. But you know, we're here. We're alive. People are dicks. It wasn't terrible, like it wasn't awful, no one screamed at me, which is always a win. But like, it's just problematic fucking customers, really. You know, like when people are really fucking entitled or they're really grumpy over stupid shit that's their own damn fault. Yeah. That. Yeah. I was so grateful because I was doing like evenings earlier in the week, and I've been put down for doubles a couple of times, which I don't usually do because of the fatigue that I've had. But I guess I'm slowly doing it again. So I'm grateful they did not stick me down on a double today. They wouldn't have anyway, because I take Thursday evenings as free, so I can do this. But I probably would have wanted to walk out anyway, because I just did not want to deal with people whatsoever. We had like some really rude ones, and thankfully I didn't really have to deal with them, but they were apparently very rude to a couple of my colleagues, particularly over things that was their own fault. For example, they were late to the show, so of course they couldn't be sat until after the show had started because they were fucking late. And if you're late, for some shows, if you're late, you cannot be sat until a certain point in the show. Purely because it's to be as as little disruption as possible to not just like the other patrons, but to the actors and performers on stage as well, because you can fucking see that shit happening sometimes. It can be quite distracting. And they were just like complaining about things that they would have gotten had they been on time, you know? Just fucking ridiculous shit. And then there was this lady who I told off because she had her flash on for notifications. Like, she was also taking photos, which she'd been told off for by my colleague. But she had her flash on for when she gets notifications. So when she got those notifications, her flash kept going off. And this, by the way, is a dark show. So even the like more dimmed phone lights can appear really bright. So it was really fucking bright, and like by the third or fourth time it happened, I finally said to her, turn your phone off, and she got really, really fucking grumpy with me. Didn't even turn her phone off, just put it in her bag and put it by her feet, which is fine. It's out of the way. It's not going to cause an issue to anyone on stage, at least, because she can fucking see that shit. And then after I told her off, she left. Like 5 minutes after I told her off, she left the theater. And she didn't leave the building, but she just left the actual auditorium. So I thought she was gonna complain. Apparently she didn't. Thank God. I had no tolerance for that whatsoever. People, I tell you. People. Not the worst I've ever dealt with. Fucking hell, I swear to God. One of my colleagues and I were talking earlier as well. It's just like one of the biggest things that you learn when you work in customer service in particular is how people don't read and don't listen. Two biggest things ever: people do not read and people do not listen. And it's fucking ridiculous. Like, so ridiculous. I don't mind my job. I think my job's pretty awesome for the most part. But like, Jesus fucking Christ. Sheer stupidity and insanity of people is questionable at best. Was it with that? Dude still got... Oh no, they've changed. What the fuck? A weird picture. What happened to the booby dude? There's no more booby dude. Yeah, people equal shit. You need a girl's opinion? Okay, dating app. Matched with a lady, commented on her profile, asking about an interest. I hope you like bad boys, but could I put a stick in? Oh, Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's... Oh my God. I mean, I think that's kind of funny as well, but... I don't know. I think it's the fact that you asked about an interest and then followed it up with that. If that makes sense. I think the timing was a little bit I mean, yeah, she could also have absolutely no sense of humor, but I think the timing on that, they wait. So, like, wait until there's a response and then be like, well, I hope you like this. You know? Oh, that's gonna make me giggle now. Oh, it's gonna tickle me for a while. It's more of a, like, if you ask about one thing, right, and then you go completely almost left field with something as fucking cheesy as that line, like, that stick isn't a fucking butter, that's a fucking stick of cheese, mate. That's how cheesy it is. It's a bit difficult, I think, because you're not giving her the opportunity or the time to respond to that first bit about interest, you know? I think if it was like, even if it was the other way around, or just like waiting a bit, like a wee tiny bit of back and forth before you hit her with the stick in a non-stick frying pan line. I've never heard of that line before. That's fucking... Oh, that's a wild one. Fox, you tickle me sometimes. You tickle me sometimes. Right, there's the nation chest over here. May as well do that. And then I have my abilities to do. We're very close to the level where we can go back to the Minotaur. There's so much stuff I want to do. I also got food here as well, so I didn't get home till late, so I did have my dinner. I did have like noodles quickly for dinner, but I also ended up, because I was so hungry after work, I ended up getting myself like the meal deal from Tesco's. And then of course chocolate, because you need a chocolate treat after a fucking annoying day of dealing with people. But I don't really like the Tesco's meal deals anymore. They don't really do any nice sandwiches anymore. So the only sandwich like I would ever get from the meal deal now is a BLT. Except I take out the T, so it's just a BL. I'm not particularly fond of tomatoes. And also only because Greg's has stopped making my favorite sandwich, so I'm kind of boycotting it now. Like, I know a lot of people are just like, but Greg's is so shit, or Greg's is amazing, what the fuck, there's better other things. No, they're okay. The only thing I ever go to Greg's for is either the Yum Yums, which I can pretty much get most anywhere, the Yum Yums, or the ham salad baguette. That's it. That's all I get out of Greg's. And they stopped making ham salad baguette, so I'm no longer going to Greg's. Like, it is okay. It's fair for the price that I would have paid for like my baguette and a drink. Fine. But they no longer do my baguette, so you know, I don't see the point. Oh, I thought I could do the... Okay, never mind. Veggie bake. Bakes aren't too bad, but I prefer homemade. I actually haven't really had a bake in a very long time. Now, if I want to get donuts, that's a different story. That would be Tim Hortons. They do nicer donuts. Yeah. I'm the same. I think the sausage rolls are too greasy. No, thank you. I don't like a lot of grease either. Like, I actually quite like vegetarian sausage rolls. I actually think they're quite delicious as well as normal sausage rolls. But if like the grease soaks through the paper, I'm not for it. That just grosses me out. You don't have a Tim Hortons? Nah. We have a couple here, which is quite nice. I quite like it. But they do a really lovely like caramel one that I'm all for. Okay, I am gonna like sneaky because get up. That's what I wanted. It's here. It is a Spartan. This is Spartan territory, and then I don't care if they all die then. Although is there a there's the bonfire thing. Oh, there was 3 over there. Okay. Vegan one isn't greasy. It's been a very long time since I've ever decided to eat at Greg's or eat something that isn't the baguette at Greg's. You know? I actually quite like salads and stuff. A lot. I used to get teased for being a rabbit.
I should be careful. High security here.
Because I liked carrots and vegetables and stuff. And I used to have like carrot sticks sometimes. I wanted to keep that up until people used to call me a fucking rabbit. I like veggies. Veggies are fucking the best. There's actually only a few vegetables that I refuse to eat. But right, like 100%. I love a good steak. I love a good pork belly. Like I fucking love pork. I fucking love beef. Absolutely. But sometimes you just crave a salad. Like sometimes you just want some lovely leafy greens. Absolutely. I actually do a thing. So a friend of mine said this to me once. She was like, so I do the type of diet that I do there's a specific name for it, even though it's just like I don't actually diet sort of thing. But the diet that I essentially follow is called intuitive eating or intuitive dieting. The whole point of it is that you listen to what your body needs and you listen to what your body kind of wants and craves and things like that. And any time that I basically say that to people who's like, no, I just eat what I feel like eating or whatever, a lot of people always say back to me is like, oh no, I couldn't do that, you know, I'd just be eating chocolate or rubbish or things like that all the time. And yeah, you do have those cravings sometimes, absolutely, but I shit you not, like as someone who still is a massive snacker, I very regularly get cravings for fruit and vegetables. Less so for like meats and things like that, and other like I don't really get a lot of cravings for like fast food. I only do when I smell it, really. But a lot of the times, like when I go out shopping for like groceries and stuff, a lot of the times I do try and like buy more fruit and buy more vegetables and things like that, because a lot of the times I do crave that during the week. Like I crave fruit quite often. I crave lettuce a lot, actually. Like salad, like a proper salad is probably one of the bigger things that I crave, actually, as a thing. But like that's the way it is, you know. I only had the noodles today because it was something that was warm and would fill me, rather than probably cooking the thing that I actually crave, which would take me too much time, and then, you know, because I want a sandwich. But yeah, I think your body would kind of adjust. Honestly, grapes are so lovely. I personally prefer red or black grapes. They're my favorite. I don't mind any grape. I think they're all delicious. But my favorite would be red or black grapes, personally. They're so good. And then there's like these candy floss grapes that you could also get as well, and they're just like really super sweet green grapes. I would say like my favorite fruits. There you go. You got the candy floss grapes. Yeah, they slap. They slap. They're a great wee dessert. Genuinely, they're like a lovely wee like treat to yourself after a wee dinner. They're so nice. Have them like with a wee bit of ice cream or something. So good. I'm trying to think, what was my favorite? I really like lots of fruits, to be honest. Fruit is one of the few that I have quite fussy about, I guess. Like I have bananas, apples, pears. Watermelon is one of my favorites, actually. I love watermelon, particularly in summer. Love, 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 love watermelon. Mangoes is probably one of my #1 favorite fruits of all time. I quite regularly get mango. And I don't mean like cut up mango, I mean I get a full mango and I cut it up myself and I eat a whole fucking mango by myself. Happily. Love mangoes. Passion fruit is quite delicious. I don't mind kiwis. I don't really get kiwis, but I don't mind them. I quite like kiwis as like a little extra tartness in a fruit salad. I don't really eat oranges. I like orange, but I have a problem with the pith in an orange. So I refuse to buy or eat oranges purely for that reason. But I don't mind oranges. Strawberries are probably one of my favorite berries. Raspberries. On the fence about blueberries. Taking the pith. Do you know what's really funny? I actually, now that you're saying that, the subtitles actually translated pith as piss. See? Translated piss as piss, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's pith. It was quite funny to watch that there for a second. Let me think. I don't think. But yeah, I usually sometimes do like watermelon and pear. Like a little mini fruit salad, like watermelon and pear, mango, and things like that. So, sorry, not sorry. Vegetables wise, I love lettuce. I love rocket. I love lettuce, lamb's lettuce. I love like all that salady stuff. I love it. It's delicious. So good. Cucumber. I love cucumber. I've seen people like eating cucumber without the skin. Like they actually peel the skin of the cucumber off. I'm like, why would you do that? You get some of the best fiber and some of the best vitamins from the skin of a cucumber. Peppers. Love peppers. I love bok choy. Oh, is that why? Okay, that makes sense. I love cucumber. I think the skin like gives it a nice wee extra crunch. So I like the crunchiness of it. Carrots are a favorite of mine since I've been a child. But only raw carrots. I don't particularly like cooked carrots. But I prefer them raw. So like when I was younger, my mom would have just like, when she cut up the carrots, she'd always set aside the raw carrots for me and cook the rest of them for everyone else, because I didn't like cooked carrots. I preferred it raw. It's the crunch. It's the crunch, okay? It's why I like cucumber as well. What else? Mushrooms. Huge fan of mushrooms. Spring onions. Avocados. I don't mind potatoes when they're done right. Aubergines. I love roast aubergine. I do a really good roasted aubergine as well. The only thing I can't eat are onions. I can't have onions unless it's in quite small amounts. So I don't really have onions. I love broccoli, particularly the tender stem broccoli. And cabbage isn't bad if you know how to cook it properly. It's the same kind of with Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts aren't bad if you know how to cook it. But like my mum and my brother are like the only two who know how to cook Brussels sprouts the way that I could eat them. So they're the only people I eat Brussels sprouts from. For cabbage, Kilcannon is actually quite delicious. And for those who don't know what Kilcannon is, it's basically like champ, but it uses cabbage instead of spring onion. And if anyone doesn't know what the fuck champ is, needs to get their life sorted. It's mashed potato. Champ is mashed potato with spring onions mixed in. Delicious. Fucking delicious. While Kilcannon is different. Kilcannon is mashed potato with fried cabbage mixed in. Or just cabbage mixed in, but actually if you fry the cabbage up beforehand and add it to the mashed potato, it's fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. I love vegetables. I love food. Food is so good. Food is so good. I'm not supposed to have any vegetables that are fermenting. So I can't have onions. I'm not supposed to have broccoli, but I like broccoli. And I'm not supposed to have garlic, but I really like garlic. What else? Onions, I think, are the biggest one. And beans. I can't have beans. Which is a shame. But oh well. Not really missing out much, to be honest, I don't think. I will say the one kind of thing that really slaps food-wise, in my opinion, baked beans on toast. I don't care what anyone says. Baked beans on toast is fucking great. Like, student meal. You know, when you're like a really poor fucking university student, you have no money. We have enough money for like a loaf of bread and a couple of tins of baked beans. So you just heat up the baked beans and you toast the bread and you just stick the fucking baked beans on the toast. So good. Although I would have always put my baked beans to the side of the toast so that it wouldn't get the toast all soggy, because there's nothing better than that crunchy toast and then the tomatoiness of the baked beans. So good. So good. So. Alright. Let us die doing this, it seems. Okay, so there's a guy up there. Mostly just want the chest. I don't really give a shit about everyone else, to be honest. Okay, if I can get through there, actually. I've got this video for this person that keeps coming up on my TikTok, and they're a vegan. And of course, they're talking a lot about, like, oh, you know, why you should convert to veganism and why it's so bad to be an omnivore, and so on and so forth. And I'm okay with people, you know, being vegans. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I hate the fact that it's popped. I don't even know why it's popped up. I think it's probably popped up on my feed because I watch some cooking videos that uses tofu as the recipe. I think that's probably why. But, and I do like tofu. I can't have a lot of tofu, but I like tofu. And, I think one of the frustrating things I find is that it just, to me, it sounds like as if, you know, there's quite a number of vegans that just don't make a consideration for those who have digestive issues, that like they can't actually have certain foods because if they don't have access to meat or things like that, then they don't get enough nutrients in their diet as a result, you know? I think that's one of the things that frustrates me a lot about veganism, is it doesn't take that into consideration. Or it's a case of, like, they'll always retort with, oh, but it worked for me, so it would work for you, but it wouldn't. You know, there's quite a few foods that are related to that you would eat when you're a vegan, like legumes, lentils, beans, nuts, soybean, all of that stuff there, which are a lot of the substitute foods that vegans would eat. I can't eat any of that stuff. I can have the soybean in really small amounts, or in like really controlled amounts, but I can't have any. Like, I can't have beans, I can't have legumes, I can't have lentils, can't have all that stuff, because let's just say the consequences of it all is just not a fun consequence for anybody. Not just me. There's a lot more people in here than I thought there was. Oh, this is gonna be interesting to get to.
Someone's here.
Hey, buddy. Hopefully that's hidden enough. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I moved and they moved. Wait. Gods. Oh shit.
Hey, who are you?
Oopsies. You wanna? Did not realize that dude was like right there. That's okay. Or I've already like booby trapped that, so I won't really be able to call for help. Anyone nearby? Come on, come on. Okay. Do it right there. Should I do this fort? I'd get the experience if I did. Take me a wee while, I'm a sneaky bitch.
What was that?
Okay. Okay. Do what I usually do and just like slowly kill everyone. It's quite a big place though, also. Actually, it's a very big place. Let's see, kill captain, burn more supplies, and 2 free captives. Do that. Dream! Hey, buddy. How you doing? How's it going?
Where's that coming from?
Coming from over here. Oh, fuck. Whoa! 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 Oh, never mind. Never mind. I fucked up. I fucked up. Bet you anything, someone's gonna come along. Oh, fucked up. Oh, well, this guy holds the bounty on me, so kill him. I guess so. So I'm fucked up a little bit. Do you know what? They're kind of all the way on the other side, so it's not terrible, I guess. Stay in there, please. Oh.
Did you hear about the secret group that
Oh.
If you want to join, just look for anyone. You won't have died to make friends.
Well, if the thing blows up, I guess that's fine. Yep, he'll notice all those dead bodies. What the fuck? He just grabbed one of those dead bodies. He didn't? Why not? Guinness is alright. That guy is just like carrying my dead bodies. With him? Alright. Cool. Cool. Bit odd of you to do there, mate. But sure.
Won't let her get away. I need to hunt her down. I should check that out.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so they should all start following them down there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, 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 he's gonna find them. He's gonna find them. Oh no, he's just gonna kill them. I'm okay with that. Conquest battle available. What, for here? No. Yeah, for here. Nice. Alright. As one does. Nice one.
Let's see the Spartans win now.
Trying to clear it all out. So I can do areas. One literally right over there. There. Okay, and there's only one left, and another captain. Wherever the fuck he is.
I'll find where she went.
Oh, will you? 'Cause I don't think so. Oh. Okay, so the leader has left. Awesome. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Actually, if you come down this way, man. Sad they never blew that up. Oh, yeah. And that guy is gonna notice them. A whole pile of dead bodies here. He hasn't.
She can't be far. Huh? I'm going to find her.
Yep. Here we go. I've just got one more water supply to burn, baby, burn. I think that's actually most of the duels. There's no worries, bud. I'm still here. Okay, it's like up there. I'm just getting through this. Slowly but surely. Okay, I don't think there's any up there. Dude up there, there's a dude there. Okay, well, I've got a new... Okay. Okay, so I need to go to the second level for that. Oh, me. Oh, no. No, you... I don't particularly want you to do anything. Heck. That dead dude. I think that's the dead dude his mate carried. That's just so funny. I'm sorry. That's actually like hilarious.
Huh? Better see what that was.
Fix up photos, editing them up. I hate taking landscaping. I think sometimes landscaping ones can be a bit hard to do. I've taken some landscape ones before for like my dad and stuff. I think people can be very interesting subjects, you know, for artistic purposes and all that. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Of course, I'm also just a girl who loves having her picture taken as well, so I do think like people photos are very interesting, and I personally love you know, natural ones where they're not always aware that there's a photograph. I just think people in their sort of natural way is a lot prettier than the post stuff, you know? It's the same with like in videography. When I do videography, I always try, as much as I want to get people's permission when I do, at the same time I don't always want to be obvious about it, just because people are just so much more natural when they don't know. You know? For the two of us. Oh yeah, no. It's the exact same with me. Like, even like when I look at photos when I'm doing like photo shoots and stuff, don't get me wrong, I love the photo shoots and stuff I do. I love doing all that more posy stuff as well. I think that's so much fun, and you can really have a lot of artistic expression as a performer as well. Doing like shoots, like themed shoots and stuff as well. I think just they can be so beautiful and so artistic. But definitely, like, if I wanted like photo of me for like a profile picture, but a more natural one, I would always try and find pictures where I'm kind of caught out in a way. Although it's quite difficult to like get me in the natural form, because I just kind of know. I have a bit of a sixth sense in a way. Whenever my photograph, there was it's really funny. When I was on set for one of my projects, and the girl was doing like the behind the scenes photography, and bless her wee socks, we made it kind of like a game, because every time I'd seen her have her camera up, I would have been like, like doing the weird poses and stuff as I do. She was just like, God damn it, Tasha, like, can you like not? I'm trying to get really lovely behind the scenes. Like, you keep catching me, but I did. I'm like, the challenge is to try and get it with I don't notice shit. And so it was like the couple of days that we were filming that project, it was like a challenge between me and her. She would try and get natural photos of me, and I would try and catch her out. It was very, very fun. I really loved that. That was so much fun. Yeah, I do have quite a few like posy ones, but I don't know. Like, I don't really know loads of people that do a lot of photography. A lot of the people I know, we like to live in the moment sort of thing. So I do know photographers, but it's not like we do it all the time. Or I know my friends know how to do my photographs now. I've taught them the ways of the art of the selfie. The art of the selfie. Right, I do want to finish. It's not that. It's not that. It's fun. There is a really good photo of me from like years ago at this party, and the person that took the photograph is very good at taking pictures, to be fair. It was like their side hobby or something like that. It was a lovely picture of me taken at that. I just can't use it anymore because I was bright blonde. I refuse to go blonde ever again. And yes, yeah, I was a blonde at one point in my life. I was a blonde at one point in my life. Yeah. It was a vibe. Yeah. To be fair, what's so interesting is I did notice when I was a blonde, I did notice an uptick in the number of roles that I received. 100%. Like, I definitely got more, like, short film roles. I did a lot of short films that when I was blonde, a lot more than compared to me being brunette or a redhead. Which just goes to show how skewed the industry is in terms of blonde hair. And actually, there's a lot of casting calls that I've seen where it's just like blonde, blonde, blonde. But I definitely got more when I was a blonde, I think. But I would never put my hair through that again. That was, oh my god, that was just so much damage. So much damage. And the funny thing is, I don't really suit it. Like, the only reason like I actually made it work was because I actually, wore makeup a lot, but my natural skin tone doesn't work very well blonde. I look kind of sick with blonde hair. It wasn't great. I'm just slightly too pale for it. and it just doesn't look right. It's the same with like wearing really, like having really dark hair. I've had dark hair, like a dark brown once, and even then that was too dark. It made me look a bit ill on it. So like I can only really stick with like brunette and redhead, and I won't look like I've just died, considering my natural shade is about 2 shades away from death. So, you know. Pale girl problems.
Does it?
A blonde ditz disguise. Hey, I will always agree with me being a ditz. That's 100% a role that I would fit.
I do.
Seals and more proof what we're doing is working.
But I'm just now a beautifully redheaded ditz.
How are willing to listen to me,
I'll leave the politics to you.
as it should be. And I have more work for you, assuming you're up for it.
There's not enough bacon in this whatsoever. Oh, shoot, it's pointing.
I'm always interested in more work.
I was worried about employing a mercenary, but you've been a pleasant surprise.
Yes, that's what they all call me. A pleasant surprise.
I suspect if they call you anything offensive, they don't live long.
Couldn't say.
At least I have you working
I mean, yeah, it is copper.
instead of getting in my
I prefer the copper color. It's just more natural that way. But from that Fox was talking, I was saying I wish there was more bacon in this. There isn't really a lot.
Eventually all of Athens.
Mostly just like lettuce and
Are you ready for more work?
like sad lettuce and tomato and slightly stale bread.
I'll get you your seals.
Thank you.
But you know,
First, I have some questions.
when you're hungry, be honest,
I know enough.
I make much better sandwiches. Much better sandwiches. I in fact make very good sandwiches. That's always disappointing. Alright, I'm so confused. Yeah, I can't do that because I can't access that land yet. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. Until level 42, I'd be dead out of the water. I have 2 more fragments I need to get. I always feel sorry for people who, like, when they're in the stream and they can't handle people chewing, right? And then there's me, who's always eating something on stream. Like, if it's not, like, it's mostly, like, my snacks. Very rarely you see me actually eat, like, food. But, like, I'm just a really peckish girl. My mic's very good though. I'll say like sometimes I see it and it does pick it up, and then otherwise it doesn't. Well, for the most part it doesn't, I don't think. Are you one of do you have the thingy? Whatever you call it. You totally do. You wouldn't have said that if you didn't. Bless you. Bless you. I have a cousin who has it, and I find it so interesting. You would hate South Korea then. Like you would hate South Korea. genuinely. Because the funny thing is, those sounds, like, you know, the sounds of like enjoying your food, that's and the like some of the sometimes the chomping sound, but like all those sounds of like you enjoying your food, those are like the biggest compliments you can give in South Korea when you're eating. And it was a very difficult habit for me to break. When I came back, even though I was only there for a couple months, but that was a hard habit for me to break. That was one of them. Bless you. Bless you. 3 more Spartan seals. Located in Spartan forts. Okay. Well, I can try and do that. Let's do that. Let's go to Paris and do that. Help with the Odyssey a little bit. So we mostly do need to we dropped anchor off the beach northeast of Sculptor's Elysium, so it would be like up there. Hair processing is fun. Fogs, some signs I can't stand make me irrational. Unless I can just tune out. That's fair. That's fair. Does sometimes when you've got the auditory processing, is it sometimes like if you're having a conversation with someone and you know that someone's speaking in that you can see their mouth moving, you can kind of hear the sounds coming out of their mouth, but your brain just can't translate what it is that they're saying, even though you know that they're saying something, but it like takes you a minute. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I sometimes get something similar. Like I get to like the similar thing. I don't have it like all the time, but I think it happens more often when I'm tired. But I haven't really noticed a pattern, to be honest. But sometimes when I am talking with someone, and like they've said something, and my brain literally just goes, "Nope, not translating that. Don't know what's happened." And then I'm sitting just staring at the person, and then I go, "Pardon, sorry." And then when they start to speak, and then my brain finally kicks into gear, going, "Oh, this is what they said," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then I just feel like numpty. It's weird. It's like a brain hiccup. Same. I know a few people like that, who have hearing issues.
You're the only survivor?
Because I think it's more common with people who have hearing issues as well, but yeah, the auditory processing disorder.
Happened?
We came to talk peace with Baros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Baros has him, where would he be?
They joked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
One thing I do not agree with
Keep him alive.
is
They know he's important to Phoenix.
let's go. Do you have subtitles on as well then if you have a processing difficulty? Because I imagine they would probably be quite useful for you as well. One thing I don't agree with is this idea that is the whole selective hearing thing. So I got told I knew someone who apparently had selective hearing, right? And selective hearing being that you just don't hear what you don't want to hear, sort of thing, right? And people giving the excuse of it's not his fault, he has selective hearing, sort of thing. kind of lumping it in with other hearing disabilities, and I used to fucking... It literally drove me up the wall anytime anyone would have said that, because no, you're choosing not to hear that thing. So no, it's not a you can't help it, you can't fucking help it. You just choose not to. I used to wind me up something shocking anytime anyone said that. It used to piss me off so much, because me, a person who has no choice but to not hear shit. Nope. See, my brothers also have subtitles as well. They sometimes, like, my twin brother in particular usually has subtitles on, and my older brother sometimes has subtitles on. He can kind of deal without anyway, but like, that's because they grew up with me, so like, they don't really. It's so infuriating. I literally had this said to me by like the mother of this kid. That was basically be like, it's not his fault, he has selective hearing, and I literally had to bite back the retort of, it's 100% his fault. If he chose not to hear it, do not give him that fucking excuse. Also, the audacity for saying it to someone who is actually deaf. You know? Because they did know that I was deaf. It's just excuses for shitty behavior. That's all it is. Okay, so he's imprisoned in Paros. Somewhere in the center, I'm assuming that's it. Oh, great. Not only the Pokemon dance I'd like to hear, there's many other things I would like to hear. It's just very amazing. Mate, I've heard that as well, and I think it is the most insulting thing on the planet. Genuinely. I worked with a girl on my performing arts course. There was a girl that I was doing it with, who had severe dyslexia. Actually, quite a few of the people that I worked with on that course had like severe dyslexia, but this girl, like, she needed like the colored paper and everything, and honestly can't think of anyone who did not work harder than her. Genuinely, she was probably the most prepared out of all of us. Like, any time that we would have had like we had to learn a script, right? I learned by doing, so I can't go in on the first day with an entire script memorized. That's not how my brain works. But this girl has to have the whole thing memorized. She literally sits and like learns it by herself, because she needs, the way that her apparently dyslexia and stuff worked means that she needs to know what it is on the page and memorize what's on the page first before she can focus on figuring out everything else. Like, it's insane. Yeah, she was kind of bad. I did know a couple of others who were also quite bad as well in terms of dyslexia. There's only one person who I knew that had this very specific condition, and it wasn't necessarily dyslexia, but it like ties into dyslexia, in that she has struggled with pretty much anything written, so like the dyslexia and the dyscalculia. But not only did they have to have colored paper, this person also had to have color filtered glasses to wear as well in order to read things. Particularly if they couldn't get something on a piece of colored paper, which quite frequently they couldn't. So they would have carried around like these color filter glasses that they would have worn so that they could read, essentially. And they also would have went off very frequently for severe migraines as a result of their condition. It's insane, like absolutely insane. The brain is just so weird, wonderful. I find that actually very interesting, but I guess it makes sense because the contrast between white and black must be quite jarring in some ways. Whereas to make things a bit easier and less straining on the eye and the brain in terms of like changing the color, and it's not always the same for everyone. A lot of the times it's like yellow paper. I think yellow is the most frequent color that makes it easier to read off of. One of the girls I knew said hers was pink. Like she found it a lot easier to read off like pink paper. Which is so interesting. How the brain like can do that. And then as well, like I think as well you need to think of fonts, and this is something I actually spoke with to Ryan Rudy Crush when he was like talking about subtitling some of his videos and stuff, and he was using this really cool font as like part of the sort of subtitle stuff. And one of the things that I said to him was and this goes for anyone who does like subtitles, always choose a font that is the easiest to read, even if it doesn't always look the best. This is only because subtitles are typically only like usually one of 3-4 fonts, which is like Arial, Times New Roman can do it, but no one really likes it, and sadly Comic Sans. And Comic Sans is probably one of the more common, the most common font I think used in subtitles, because it's the easiest to read. And that's the whole thing, is with subtitles you need to be able to read them with ease. So pick the font that's easiest to read. What does the dyslexia font look like? I've actually never seen. Hang on. Dyslexia font. Ah. It's alright. Thanks. Thanks for the link. Comic Sans meet Wingdings. Like, it's so... Ugh. I can see its usefulness as well. It looks weird. I can see how it distinguishes, for example, the B and the D. Because I know, like, isn't it B and D very frequently get muddled? Because they're so similar. Oh. It's That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Nice park, by the way, folks. I just noticed that there and thingy. A, you know, yeah, the A, O, yeah. Makes sense. $5 years? Oh, are you finally going at it again? Decided it'd be a good time to take the camera back up. Nice. You'll enjoy that. Find it. Oh gods. Oh gods.
There's a nurse. She's in bad shape.
Well, okay, is there a... There isn't. I'll probably very likely just get a pointy. I'm okay with that. Oh, no, there is. There it is. Okay, so I'll probably go booby trap that first. Marble quarry. Right there. Okay.
I should watch my step around here.
Should watch my step right here. Hopefully. Oh, well, there's a bunch of people down there as well. Okay, so we've got some captives by the looks of it as well. 3. Yeah. Alright. But but move you out of the way so I can booby trap this. Honestly, I love booby trapping that. I think it's so fun. And also it means that when I do get caught, that they don't hurt me.
Hey! Someone help!
Shush.
I'm free once more, all thanks to you! Moithi salve! Give me!
Yep.
You're a hard man to kill.
No! I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
Come with me. I'll take us up. Take this up and out. Okay. Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on. There we are. On you. I mean, that was 100% your choice. I did not make him jump off that.
Thank you, Miss Dios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
I bet you anything there's cultist.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen
Cultist.
before.
A mask.
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Phoenix what you saw.
I'll report to her at
Phoenix. Phoenix. Mormons? I just need to kill more people. But also, no Monster Hunter. I mean, yeah. We should totally do that. Never played it though. Not really. Don't think it's really my cup of tea. You know? Alright, I'm gonna finish doing this marble quarry because I did do the booby trap, so I'm not gonna let it go to waste. And also, if it means I find out more information about the cult member, awesome. It's also a win for me. Oh, there is a dude there. I did not know about. I mean, there's a few things that direction as well. Die. What the? Oh, other than it being a new quest. I like that. I need a hero. Holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be from the fight. You need a hero. Ah, okay. Well, these guys are unfortunately Athenian, but you know, sometimes a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. If she wants to find more information out about fucking cult members. Yep. That's what I'm doing right now, so. Okay. I think one of the things I found frustrating though is that this is so open. It's so open. Why have you not left?
Beautiful white Carian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Spartan or not? I don't know if these are Spartan or not anymore. I think Shadows has just been released, or it's being released very soon. Not 100%. Fuck. Watch. Where are they going? He's gonna snooze. He's gonna be there. Okay. I haven't come in yet. That sucks. See him. See him. Fuck. Wasn't supposed to do that. Ooh. That's a good question. Are you okay now? Thank you. don't know, mate. You sound pretty normal to me, so I'm going to assume the answer is yes. I've got 3 more in. That's the war supplies burnt. Shit. You'll be good. You'll be fine. You'll be grand. Already burnt the war supplies, so... That's fine. Okay. Just gonna... Okay, I've still got 2 captives. 2 captains to kill. Which are over there. Oh, there's 2 people over there. I can probably... He's gonna get sus there.
Will you just move? Slow down! You're going to hurt someone! Out the way! Move!
Let me move over here. A second. Oh no, this is he gone.
A body. This looks bad.
You don't need to say a thing, my friend. Not a damn thing. I was supposed to hit the Tasha level of what? What are you talking about? Why are you talking about me? How dare you? So focused on this I didn't even realize my name was mentioned. I'll take it, I don't care.
Thank you for my freedom!
I can't get out!
Loot all their shit. I'm just trying to do the objectives here. So one more treasure and the 2 captains over there to clear it, and then I'll be good. No worries. Just need to figure out. I've already booby trapped the bonfire anyway, so even if I got caught, then it'd be fine because it's booby trapped. I'm okay with that. Should I just do this? Should we just take this guy out? Oh, never mind. He decided walking was a good idea. He's also actually looking away, so... And then that captain. There. And then everyone else will go nuts. But I just casually take them out.
Get to ground! I'll kill you!
Oh, will you? I mean, you could try. Cause, but I'm pretty good, if I say so myself. Didn't mean to get caught for murder, but I'm okay with that. Oh, hi. Bounty hunter. Well, you suck. You suck that you just had to call a bounty hunter. Don't agree with what you're doing. Where is that coming from? Oh, there.
Are you even?
I get what
Oh.
I want!
There's the bounty hunter. I have no idea who it is.
No, I can't jump.
Sure.
How do I put it out?
Okay.
Somebody help!
Oopsies. Hey, don't you use your fucking fire at me? Oh, 2 bounty hunters. That's a new one.
Can't believe you're still standing.
Oh, it's the boiler of blood. Yeah, I need to confirm that kill there. Oh, that didn't work. Interesting technique. Ow. That's cheating. I call that cheating because you're just swinging instead of actually fucking having a technique. Bitch. Ooh, fuck no. Ooh, fuck no. Ooh, I fucked that up. Ooh, I fucked that up. Ooh, I fucked that up big time.
Getting away! She's right!
Am I? I don't intend that. I just want my shit, thanks. Where's the... Okay. Don't need it, it seems. Did the thingy blow up? Oh, they haven't even gone for it. Oh, my hopes and dreams of being a ninja dashed.
Sure, this is too easy.
That's all I wanted. That was it. I don't really care. Hey girls, get him. Wait, but that blew up. Bye. Don't need juice. I'm done with that. Well, I did fuck that up immensely, it seems. Highlight!
Won't get away that easily.
I won't. That sucks.
Oops, like that. Give up now. Right there.
How did that hit? That should not have hit. There we go. Okay, bounties all the way up here. Ugh. A bounty up there and a bounty there. Ugh. Bellios? 1,000 is my bounty. Before I did kill quite a lot of them, but at least I got all the stuff. All the stuff's done. This is a disappointing sandwich now. I'm done with it. I can make a better sandwich. Well done for killing him on. Well done. Oh god, it's that way. Seriously. I'm gonna fast travel. Next. Hope you're doing good, Light. By the way, hope you're keeping well. Yum. I'm no good. One cheese away. Not where I wanted to go, but sure. That'll do. What? Oh, he's over there. I could always kill off my bounty.
Here. Anything I can do to gain Sparta some ground, Commander?
You, Misthios, you're the one who won the battle for Megaris, for us Spartans.
I mean...
There were things I needed done. Acting as their champion was a necessary move.
Thanks to you, Athenian efforts are fractured in this area. And
Not what I wanted, but here we are.
ready to strike.
What do you need?
A certain Athenian commander is all that stands in our way to victory.
Of course. Do you want me to deal with the Athenian commander?
By Zeus, you'd do that for me?
Consider yourself lucky. It's already been taken care of.
Good. Take this. You earned it.
All in a day's work.
Right. I'm gonna go hide in a bush for a second. If I can find one. Okay. Because I would like to see what we got over here. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. There's a lot of people in there. Yeah, he's on that second floor with all those people.
Clear the way!
Serious? And my other one's over there. Kill the bounty. Because So there's enough of binding on me that there's be like 2 guys. It's underneath the chat, unfortunately. But like basically 2 guys are gonna be after me. So instead of paying it, I can always kill him. You know? Get rid of my bounty.
Should be extra careful in this area.
Just see if this before I do this. In case I fuck up again. That's all I needed to do. Sorted. Nah, I no longer have 2 bounties on me. See those 2 better swords there. Warrior damage. Or hunter damage. I like the hunter. That's better overall. If I upgrade that, I think it'd be pretty banging. Obviously, if I upgrade a lot of my shit, it'd be better. Resistances. I'll go over to the blacksmith, see if I'll be able to do it by any chance. Up. I'm nearly up on tier 4. Woo! Alright, I go find the blacksmith here. Pointy over there.
What do you need?
Thank you. I would like to. Let's put 711. Oh, fuck you. That's what I wanted to do. I think I've been wanting to do that one for a while. You could do that as well. 499. Ooh, 580 with the back. See, I like the assassin damage that's on it as well, but this is pretty good. Helmet of the Immortal. What about 4? See, that's what I'm wearing. Bracers of Theseus. Looks like 414 is the best. Gives me a warrior in health. See, warrior and damage with overpower abilities and 50% health restored with overpower abilities. What's overpower abilities again? Assuming that's my awesome shit. See, I like this. So that gives me some nice perks there. And I've upgraded my waist, obviously. I might just upgrade the sword. I'll need to start thinking about the yeah, I think I'll upgrade this. So nothing better than like getting good damage for shit. I find it such a shame that I can't like get rid of all that stuff. But let me go to sell for a second here. None of that stuff's gonna give me skins, which is what I need the most. Well, give me some skins there, but I'm wearing Theseus's stuff, so what's about these? Okay, if I can... Okay, I can upgrade my bow. Amazing. I don't think I can really upgrade any of the other stuff because I need more. I mean, I could upgrade that. 713. The Amazon's is 753. warrior, 16 chance to ignore damage with overpower, or warrior and warrior. I do like the damage, but I don't have enough health to upgrade that. Which is always a downside. I think I'm gonna have to go out hunting at some point because, Jesus fucking Christ. Boots of the Immortal. Atalanta sandals. That's actually pretty decent. If we could have that upgraded, that would be awesome. Apparently I can't, because I don't have enough shit. Oh, it was this one I don't have. So warrior, dagger damage, and damage when attacking from behind. And then let's do... engrave. Actually, I think that would make more sense. Legendary item with a legendary effect. I'm okay with that. Achilles bow. Let's see, I like this. Mortal set. Warrior, crit chance, 100% health stored, which I love. Love that. There's a 16% movement speed while crouched, which I like. Or 16% chance to ignore half damage, which I also like. Let's do that. Races of Theseus. Abilities are like that. My Amazonian set is all about health anyway. I think it was either of those. I think it was that one. Which I really wanted. And then not those. Atalanta's sandals or the boots of the Immortal. Which I did like. There. I think that one will be good on it. Because I would like to upgrade that, so... Thanks. Probably be a good idea to go hunt for a bit. As well. Excuse me. Temple of Athena. Oh, I never really liked the pitch. So. Never really liked her, you know? Insufferable know-it-all. I do need to go. I might go out to Massaria and do a lot of the hunting. Because I think that would probably be best. Oh god, it's a military camp. Okay. And a lot of people.
I'll keep a sharp watch here.
Would probably be a good idea to see if before I do this, but no. I think he must be coming up here. I don't know what happened there whatsoever. What happened to the point holder? Oh, fuck. You shush. And you just... I know you just came out of your nap. You don't need to come out of your nap. That's my other treasure. Done. Eee. Oh, VR. Oh my god, VR would be so much fun. I'd be so shit, but it would be fun. I don't have it on VR, I don't think. I don't even know if you can, like, change this to VR, to be honest. Like, I know for some games, like, for example, Subnautica, you get both. It does cause motion sickness. There's one of the... When I do, VR chat, that gives me motion sickness. I do not get motion sickness, by the way. It's not something that I would really suffer from. But by fuck do I suffer from it with that. Yeah. Like, oh my Jesus. Boop. Nice. But yeah, I know some people that like can't even do the VR for like half an hour because the motion sickness like is so strong for them. I can do it for a while, but I'll say like doing VR is the first time I've ever felt motion sickness before. It was a very strange experience for me. Very strange. No, I need them. Temple of Dionysus. Actually, talking of like Greek stuff, I had a dream like a couple of days ago where I was not only writing, but I was like rehearsing and performing a play that I wrote based on like 6 to 9 of the Greek gods and goddesses. I definitely remember Dionysus was in that. But, and I mean like it was a proper like musical as well. And like there was like we were singing in it, and I remember that I remembered that there were actual lyrics and actual script and things like that, and the director was just like, no, we kind of need to rehash this a little bit. Can you rewrite like this one wee section? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I'm just like, I woke up and I have no idea what the lyrics were. Not a clue. I've been told, or like I've read that it's impossible to read in a dream because it's the wrong part of the brain. But I have fully read books in my dream. Like in any of my dreams, I've fully read things. Apparently my brain is not normal. But yeah, I have wild dreams.
Hear what I said. These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly, but I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I'm glad that you guys realized this because I get reminded of it because I forget about it all the time.
Away from here.
My brain's so unusual, but that was such a surprising fact to me.
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support.
Yeah. I do remember being shocked, kind of reading that wee snippet. Like,
I'll get her out of here safely.
apparently you can't read in dreams.
Of course.
I'm just the 1% that can.
I'll see you again later.
I aim to get you guys to know shit. I might operate keep up my ass. Well, there's Zeus Cove. Ariadne. Actually kind of appropriate that our mother is in a city called Ariadne's Fate. For those who don't know, Ariadne has a very sad fate, if I remember correctly. Her whole story is actually kind of sad, if I remember correctly. I'm actually just gonna double check this. There are variations of her mythos. She's known for helping Theseus escape the Minotaur, and then being fucking abandoned by him. What a dick. Then, and this was, he abandoned her on this island, the island of Naxos. And it was at this island Dionysus saw Ariadne sleeping, fell in love with her, and later married her. If I remember correctly, she dies kind of terribly. Does she not? Pretty sure that she had quite a sad ending. I do quite like her name, Ariadne. I know, men like, so typical of like Theseus, who had a woman's help and then claimed all the credit. I mean, 100%, if it wasn't for Ariadne's help, he wouldn't have gotten out of the fucking maze. If I remember correctly, it was actually Ariadne who gave him the thread. The divine thread that would never break. By the way, it was like literally a magic thread that could not be broken. Which is how it worked. And it would not double back on itself, I think, as well. Like, ugh. It was definitely magic thread. If I remember correctly, this was a thread that couldn't be broken, which is why it was used in the labyrinth, because the Minotaur, the Minotaur probably could break thread, obviously, if he could find it. But I was pretty certain in one of the mythos that this was a thread that could not be broken. I'm trying to find it. Sword and a ball of thread. I thought it was just normal thread. And I'm thinking of a different object that's something that couldn't be cut. So many different like little things in myths and different myths. It's insane. Like crazy. Now, when you were talking in there about the fates, being unable to touch it, reminds me of that scene in Hercules at the very end, where, he sacrifices himself to save Megara. And in the process, he himself becomes God. And just as the fates are about to cut his thread of fate, boom, it turns into gold, signifying his godlike status, and they are unable to cut it. But that never really fully made sense to me, because surely the fates could also affect the threads of fate for gods as well. I thought that they were responsible for the threads of fate for every single living thing, including the gods. That was a bit unusual. The way I always saw them as were like caretakers, like, yeah, they didn't make the threads. They did weave, obviously weave it into the tapestry of fate and destiny and all that bullshit. But the way I always saw was they were like the caretakers of the threads of fate. but that also meant they would also be the caretakers for the gods' threads of fate. So, like, honestly, I thought those wee 3 cronies were just fucking hilarious. So funny. Such wee bartering bitches as well, like, oh my god. Can't get anything from them.
Cave entrance. There and there.
Oh, cool. So I've only got 4 so far. It's not gonna count them all. Just cause it doesn't really do it. Okay. Let's go. I do know that the chains that were on Fenrir were unbreakable. I'm trying to think like of all the unbreakable things in mythology. I'm pretty sure the chains that chained Fenrir to his cave were unbreakable because Thor was the one who put him there. I'm a little bit bappy. Vibranium, course it is. Course it is. I'm gonna have to wear better armor soon. I just really like the assassin down middle knot. Not always bad having a thick head, to be honest. Makes you sturdy, doesn't it?
trouble. It's the work of a professional. She can't stay hidden for long.
Probably a good thing that you've got your back turned there, mate. Who's the assassin now, bitch? I had a pretty sturdy nose until it wasn't sturdy enough. I once had, honestly, it probably has been broken before and I've just never noticed. Twice. Once when I was younger, I was on holiday with my family. And I was pushed into the pool. And then, I believe it was one of my step siblings that jumped in straight after me and landed right on top of where they'd pushed me in. That their knee collided with my nose. It was very fucking painful, let's just say. Very fucking painful. So of course when I came back up for air, bloody face. It was a experience I never wish to repeat. Of course, until I broke my nose at the Halloween thing. Yep. It was, yay. Just the best experience ever. It's nothing worse than fucking hitting your nose. It's actually quite easy to jar my nose now, as a result of the previous break. It's really fucking annoying. It's just purely because I think it's just broken in such a way that, part of the bone is just kind of like right here. So it's just so easy to jar. Like, I just have to tap it hard enough and it's uncomfortable as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, thanks. Although I won't mind if someone re-broke my nose back into position so I didn't have to deal with breathing issues anymore. That would be amazing. I only really actively have like one working nostril. Any given time. And even though you're only supposed to have like one nostril going in at any given time, well, let's just say one nostril work, but the other nostril only half works now. Thanks for the break. Random customer of the haunted house that I worked in. Oh, it's a dog. Fuck. Missed it. Caught that right in the rump. So I'm trying to get the leather here. Fuck. Fine then. Miss, why don't you? The deathbed of Ariadne? What? The heck is that? I only really see like a couple people. Okay, I'll do that. I'm really not doing great here. You're fucking... Six for you. Deathbed of Ariadne. Just get better. The only feedback I've got. Get better. Oh, awesome. Did it get nearby? I just need cultist clues, that's all I need.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
So mom is pretty useful.
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
Probably not anymore.
It's like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to
I mean, I always think Sparta was always corrupt, but I'm also kind of wanting to be nice to my mom.
They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
I mean, I haven't been Spartan since they chucked me off a cliff.
Paros needs to be stopped.
Just saying.
But then, yes, I will go back.
I could probably do the Minotaur now. Like, on the same level. Take a while, but... Paros blockade. Oh god, there's a ship thingy. Ooh, here. Solanas, an oligarch of Paros, is a cultist. Continue your Odyssey.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
He's charming, isn't he? No. Just have to kill him. Ooh, actually got a clue here. Spartan king, person of great wealth, once Brasidas dead. Okay. Alright, good to know. That was nice. Okay, over here. We'd have to find him at some point. He'll be somewhere. Because we've got this one, who I do not have the level to do. Hey, is your name? Oh, it turned out quite nicely. I think... I don't know which one it is you're talking about, but judging on the last time you were here, I think it's turned out okay. The newer one, I think this is the one you're thinking of. Which is quite cute. Or the older ones I haven't finished restringing because they need cleaned. But they're not too bad. How are we doing, username? I hope you're good. I hope you're awesome. I hope you're well. I hope you're amazing. Oh, there's a couple of things I've finished over here. Right, I didn't do that. I'm doing okay, thank you. Thanks. I actually washed it yesterday, so I made some effort and became hygienic. You know, the usual. So we just need to figure out where the fuck this bastard is. Okay.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse
It's so much effort sometimes, honestly. Like, it, genuinely, it's so so much fucking effort to like wash your hair sometimes, particularly with long hair. So,
Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
I don't see another option. But I have the best crew on the Aegean.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
oh well, you know, I can try it. Sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna be good. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? I'm deciding to die heroically, I guess. You doing good? I see you voted as well. You finally did a wee vote. And I laughed when I seen your name pop up. That was hilarious. It's great. I can't wait. I can't wait. You just got home? Awesome. Does it mean you get to have a nice sweet cup of tea, put your feet up, and just insult me while I play this game? It sounds like a solid evening end, in my opinion. Sorry, buddy.
Ready for departure!
No? That sucks.
What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnam.
What?
Alrighty.
They are headed straight for us!
Fuck. Oh, I am not doing very well right now. Fuck. Fuck.
Fast as we can! Archers, take your mark!
Oh my god, have you tolerated me for that long? Oh shit. Wahaha, I don't care about boarding right now. I am definitely gonna fucking just shower and clean up. Ooh. You can do it. You can do it.
Looks like we're out of danger.
Yeah, we're now out of danger. Oh yeah, baby.
Bad weather for sailing.
My god, you've been with us for 2 years? What? Sam! Sam! Oh my gosh. But also, yeah, I think my favorite thing to do with the ship is to ram. I like the ramming. That's why I put a lot of like defense on my health and hull strength. Because then I can ram. And it's great crack.
We'll make landfall here!
And now I've got a bounty after me. Whee! Hiya, Mom. Did you watch me? Did you see me? Did you see me? Sounds like your bedroom.
The harbor is clear. We need to move out.
Got your kink.
Send reinforcements.
I do not judge.
Almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Okay.
Whatever you need.
Okay, Mom.
Must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
No shit.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta.
So we got two kings.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us. And your brother. We will find him. See me when you're ready.
No, sir.
Are you ready to sail?
Kinder boy now. Good shape.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
United Front. With the blockade removed, the time had come to finish things with Paros once for all. Okay, so I have to destroy the fleet. Which is over here. Okay. Well, we'll see if we do good or not. See, I'm so annoyed I can't just dismantle those. Like, I could dismantle the others, but not that apparently. Can't dismantle that. I will dismantle that though. Some stuff here. It's better armor. Headshot damage and hunter damage. That helps me a little bit. Still brings me down a lot in my assassin damage. I'll do it. Didn't realize I had that. Ugh. No. Definitely not. Skill torso. Cult assassin armor. No thanks. Alright. Slithering belt. Theseus's greaves. That's assassin's greaves. Dismantles. Alright, let me see the ship for a second. See, look at this. Look at my hull. Don't have enough money though. Spent a lot of my money on other stuff. A lot of money on my other stuff. See, I can't afford pretty much any of that. Although I could do that. No, I can't. I don't have this stuff. But I can do javelin throws or the braziers. Which I could do. Yeah, why not actually do that? I'll upgrade that as well. Spending money that I don't have sounds like my life. Okay, we're doing proper frigging naval battle. Yeah, I need to do this. I need to do this shit. That's not what I was trying to think of. I needed to save. Fuck's sake. Save. Alright, let's fucking go, I guess. Fucking do this. Not overly confident, but you know, I can try.
Get ready to leave!
Where to now, Commander?
Oh god, why is there so many Spartan boats? Other than this being, you know, fucking Spartan waters, but yeah. Here's hoping for the best. Dolphins. I will say I hate the naval stuff. I know they've done like this naval stuff since like Black Flag, but I've always had a hard time with it because I'm not great with the naval battle stuff. I just find it a little difficult to control, you know? Okay. Go for the one that's away from its fleet a little bit. then I'll be able to. They're really crowding around that Spartan ship, I think.
Storm ahead, Commander!
Maximum speed!
Oh, excuse me. Oh fuck. Woo. Shit, that was our own. There's that one behind me.
Brace yourselves for impact!
There's salvage near.
Why is there so many?
Speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Hang on tight. That's my fault. That's my fault.
They're trying to ram us! Go!
Still got this guy. Come about. Come about. And alright. And then I'm gonna go and that was cool. Nah, you're not worth it. Not worth it. Okay. Okay. Got all this bounty on my head now.
There's some debris in the water.
All this loot. I want all the loot. Excuse me. At least they're not gonna attack me while I've got Rene.
I see salvage!
Get her back. The funny thing is, I think they were about, like, Blue Seal and Red Seal are roughly the equal toughness. It's just that there was 4 of them. You know? And once I got them on fire, it's simple enough. Oh, looks like Marina is not doing good. Look, there she is. She's not boat worthy. She's having a little struggle there. That's kind of funny. Onward! I just want to get back to the dock as quickly as possible, that's all this is. Don't give two hits. Get this done. What time is it? Okay, it's medication time, guys. So if you have some drugs, medications that you need to take, now is a good time to take them. It's like me. Oh, for God's sake. Ah. That's another cultist done, so I literally only need one left before I can upgrade. Of course, Iron Brew is the only medication. The cultist used to be an Olympic champion. Fun fact for those who didn't know, the Olympics were originated in ancient Greece. Genuinely. It's a pretty cool fact. I need one more and then I can upgrade shit. Phil the wealthy. Good to know that you're a wealthy bounty hunter. Like, genuinely. Nice to know. Maybe they're just rich and really, really bored of the rich life, so they do the bounty hunting on the side.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off.
I don't want to start it, babe. Don't you worry.
They are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
I've been doing all the heavy lifting.
I still have influence there and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
Oh, this chair is just not that comfortable. There's
home.
not enough room for me to fucking
Don't you think it's time we
rambling around?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as
Also,
you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him.
We get to meet our dad?
So you won't tell me now.
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand.
Okay.
You'll find what you need on the island of Sierra. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon
Sierra?
keep you safe.
Really?
Safe journeys. Thera.
Weird.
The tablet should allow me to open the door.
Thera of all places, though. Wouldn't have pegged him. Because, this is Thera. Ooh, is it here? Is it the secret place? Open the door. I know what door it's talking about, by the way. I know exactly what fucking door it's talking about because I've already went to this island. I knew we were gonna go back to that. I knew it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, I've already traveled here, right? As you can see that I've done this. I've already noticed that there's a fucking door there that needs to be opened. I'm excited. I'm actually excited. I'm glad I'm the right level for this as well, but I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I don't care. I've wanted to see what was behind that door for ages. Ages, I tell you. So glad I got to find out now. I bet you anything it's something to do with the mirrors. Please tell me it's something to do with the mirrors.
Light beams are the key. This place is nice.
Right. That door. I found this ages ago, of course.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
Hang on. Where is the tablet, actually? I don't think there is a tablet. Didn't tell me anything about a tablet. Right, well there are like wild dogs all around this anyway, so I already got a lot of the stuff. Okay. Oh, that's a... See, when I was talking about the mirrors being the key, I do think it means that literally. Yep, you compliment, girl. Yeah, that's right. The snowball's still there. Oh!
Something's in the way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, okay. Okay. I'm getting it now. I understand. Okay. Okay. I think this needs to go into the light. Literally. Oh, it can't go sideways. Okay. This needs to move. As does that, I think, as well. Okay. That is, yeah. See, I know that can't move sideways. But I needed that to move to let that open. I do think this needs to come forward into the light. This needs to move back. Okay. I mean, it's a bit difficult to move this around. It doesn't want to be fucking moved.
Something's blocking this.
Okay. I move that the whole way out. If I literally move this the whole way out.
Won't budge.
Right. Except I know I can't move this side to side. I can only move it back front. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. I see it.
These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when.
My excitement.
What are those towers?
My excitement. I'm just the mirrors trick. It's like an old trick, by the way. This is not like. Like, this was something that even the Egyptians used. As well. Hi. Okay, so here we are. So we've got the beam here. And we need to let this free. Let there be light. Let there be light. Excuse me. I'm too busy being excited by really old-fashioned shit. Okay. Okay, there's the next line. I have no idea what set that off, but cool. I'm really old-fashioned shit? How dare you, Ryan? It's good to see you, buddy. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, wait. What is it? Oh, it's a cobra. Probably what it was last time as well. Okay. We need to move this. Then we need to move this. And we need to move forward a little bit.
There. That should work. Now to try the door.
Oh, I did it! I set that up correctly! Oh my god. It's so bad. I'm so excited for this. Right? Every single game needs to have a light puzzle in it somehow, but oh my god, I did it! I did it! I fucking did it! I didn't even need the other lights. Ah! I can open the door. Ah! Why am I so excited for this? It's just a dumb puzzle. But like, genuinely, they used to use that shit. That's how they used to light things sometimes. And I really dark places. The door! I've been dying to do this door for ages. Ooh. I definitely start going a little more supersonic when I get excited, isn't it? Alright. R.I.P. headphone users. Supersonic. Hey. What kind of streamer am I if I don't try and get y'all as deaf as me by the end of it, eh? So who is my father and why in fuck's name is there a cave full of bones? And why does he live here?
Why would my father be here?
Right? Wait, am I half alien? Is that what this is? Am I half alien? If I hadn't already been to see the Minotaur, I would have been asking, is my father half Minotaur? Or something? Couldn't be. Already seen the Minotaur.
It's hot in here.
Caldera of fire? Yeah, I can see why it's called the caldera. Wouldn't it? It would explain why we're so connected. I bet a lot of people who stumble upon this place think that this is Tartarus. I can see that.
I should watch my step.
Yeah. I should. I should find a lot more gems in here, to be honest, considering it's hot and there's a lot of pressure. More? Ooh, it's got pretty stuff on the wall. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I an alien? Am I an alien? Or maybe my father is Kronos? Glyphs. You can't see any? Like, other than the weird shit on that wall, I can't really see anything other than, you know, spider webs, dead bodies, and literal dirt. That would be so cool. That would be really cool. Do you know what? If someone made a Stargate game and they actually did it well, I'd play it. Just purely for me to be able to go through the Stargate, you know? I don't even need to like do anything else. I just want to be able to go through the Stargate.
No! Out! Out! Just caught a light. Shit!
Fuck. That was, unintentional. It is pretty niche, but like, I think it has enough fans. Of course, I accidentally set fire to myself. Only I would do that. Fuck, I didn't fall there.
No! Damn it!
God damn it!
Shit!
Stop setting yourself alight! You know what? I'm gonna ignore that because, I don't want to set myself on fire again. Lava's hot. Yeah. Lava very hot. Lava can kill. What the fuck?
What is this place?
Gateway to the Lost City? Are we in Atlantis? Is Atlantis an alien city?
Time to take a dive.
What in fuck's name? Oh, that is so weird. Yeah, the place is huge. And 2 creatures there. You know what? It's quite nice to see water after the fire. I bet you that like soothed some of the burdens that I somehow inflicted upon myself. Those are really weird looking creatures. Right there. What the fuck is that?
Hello?
Who the fuck are you? Icarus? Why is Icarus here? Oh!
Traitor.
What the fuck?
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
I was right! You do that!
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden.
Also, Pythagoras?
And legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras.
Wait, Pythagoras is my dad?
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, one, I fucking called that we were in Atlantis. As soon as it said Lost City, I was like, there's only one place that they ever refer to as the Lost City, and that's the Lost City of Atlantis. Fuck yeah! Secondly, I did not expect Pythagoras to appear, because I was pretty sure, as she said, Pythagoras is like centuries earlier. And thirdly, he's our fucking dad! A near fucking tore a nail off the... What the fuck? Well, that's a lot to process. So are we supposed to be then very mathematically genius? Because like Pythagoras is literally the mathematician who gave us the Pythagoras theorem? Right? So like, does that mean I'm also supposed to be a math genius or something? And potentially immortal, considering this guy is like a century old? Does that mean I can basically live to be a century old? Like, what the fuck? Also, why is he holding the rod of Asclepius? That's one thing I'm quite confused with, because that rod is not associated with Pythagoras whatsoever. That's the rod of Asclepius. It's the 2 snakes and the wings. That's Asclepius's rod. That's the one to do with, like, healthcare and shit. That's why you see a lot of healthcare things have, like, the rod and the snakes. It's to do, or sorry, not, Asclepius, Hippocrates. Because it's to do with the Hippocratic Oath, right? I'm getting everything confused right now. Oh my god. Right, it's the rod with it's the medicine dude. But why is it with Pythagoras? I'm so confused. How about let's just like stop freaking out and just continue the story.
I've traveled a long way to meet my real father. You?
You were not sent here for a family reunion. There are bigger things.
I'm pretty sure it is the
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge.
Okay.
In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place.
Yeah, that's right. It's the Rod of Asclepius.
To seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Ooh. We're a protector of... Fuck yeah! I know it says of the whole you haven't earned my health, but like... Do we be a grumpy teenager? Or do we be very dutiful? Grumpy? It makes story-wise sense, doesn't it? Considering he's just like basically telling her that she has this big massive responsibility and all she wants to know is who the fuck her real dad is, but this person has like never been in her life. And all of a sudden now you're basically telling her that she's the keeper of Atlantis' secrets? Like... I mean, I'd also be kind of grumpy. Oh my god. I think I'm the same. I think I'm Judy. Cause I'm a repressor of emotions. I repress my shit. So sure, why not? Have to seal this place. I don't want to seal Atlantis. I want to discover Atlantis. I want to go swimming in the Atlantean ruins. I did, yeah, well, yes, but like...
You're right. We must save the Greek world from itself.
Above all things, trust yourself.
But yeah, why is Pythagoras got the Rod of Asclepius? This is not helping me whatsoever.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
Okay.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Cool. Discover Atlantis and speak with Pythagoras. What in fuck's name? Oh wait, hang on. Are we returning to the present day? What the shit? It's been a really long time since we went to the present day. What the fuck? I'm sorry. You leave me with the discovery of Atlantis and the fact that Pythagoras is my fucking dad who's over a century old, and now you pull me out of the bloody machine. before I can discover the rest of Atlantis.
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That
Oh my god, my mom shacked up with a 120-year-old. Sorry, 130-year-old, I think.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
Oh my god. Wait. Does that mean Deimos is also Pythagoras' son? Or is Deimos could genuinely be Nicholas's son? Because he's our younger brother. So it makes sense. Yeah. Met the Minotaur, and I mean, not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting us to discover Atlantis at some point, but I wasn't expecting it as part of the main quest line. I was expecting it as like a little offshoot of like, here, you can go and find Atlantis, and it's not gonna be like this whole alien thing that we seem. It's gonna be like a little ruin in the ocean. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Genuinely.
Detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Upstabber. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it.
Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. We got this. We got this weird, Staff of Hermes Trismegistus? What? Passed from the Isu Hermes to his devotee Pythagoras, a symbol of healing. Yeah, that's not... That particular symbol, I'm pretty sure is the, Asclepios. Strongly suggests healing abilities? Okay. Atlantis. Allegorical location described by Plato? Yes. And actually, it was believed that Atlantis was based off... Begins with an S word. I can't remember where. But essentially Greece was having like a small war with them, I think, at the time that Plato was writing about Atlantis. And so apparently Plato drew a lot of inspiration from that particular place when describing Atlantis. However, I'm one of the weirdos that believes that Atlantis was a genuine real place. Separate from all the other stuff that just basically no longer exists. Current estimated location, Thera. Now Santorini. The Minoan eruption which led to the collapse of that civilization was rumored to be the source of the Atlantis myth. Well, if I remember correctly, part of the Atlantis myth, I don't know if this was just the Disney reimagining of Atlantis or if this was in the actual writings of Atlantis, but I'm pretty sure a tsunami swallowed it into the sea. To get a mechanism location somewhere. Complex and extensive, preserved underwater. Not everything that's underwater is preserved. Aletheia? What the fuck? What was that? I don't remember what Aletheia is. Aletheia the creature? Yes, the alien person. Right.
The assassins who found Atlantis. Sounds like the title of a documentary full of cheap CGI and alien theories. Lena tells me that Troy was considered a myth before Frank Calvert found it, and Heinrich Schliemann stole credit for it. If we ever get to reveal this, I wonder who we'll give the credit to.
Always to the originals. The truth will always be coming out eventually. Oh, I can't even quick save. What the frig? Okay. Looks like I'm diving. Ooh, there's a hole.
That must be the way in.
You can't speak. You have scuba gear on your face.
Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine. Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said the assassin sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead? Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here...
Breathing is loud? Wait, who's breathing? Mine breathing or their breathing? Oh, this is probably one of the Caldera rooms. This would honestly be really warm, this area. The water would be considered really warm. It's where you'd be dead like 5 minutes ago, right? Spiders. Looks like it's intact. Here's the thing, how the fuck is she gonna go out or get out if she doesn't have a rope? Like, don't be idiotic. Make sure you're able to get out.
I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
Warm water.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of her gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
That is the
present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near your workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack.
That would need to have some sort of
Wow.
Wi-Fi capability.
It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
Yep, it's exactly the way I left it. Except I came from down there instead of up there. Oh, we got the hexagonal rocks up top. I don't remember it being able to be formed like that. RFID's much low energy. Oh, is it? I don't even know what RFID is. But wouldn't it have to be actively... Wouldn't it have to be active in some way in order to be able to connect? Without being plugged in? You know? I don't know enough about this shit, but I would have thought it needs some sort of... whatever. I don't know. I'm mumbling now at this point.
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
These are good. Yeah, they'll have to be better. Oh, okay, gotcha now. Well, you know what? It's a real pretty room. Oh, look, there's a manta ray still, and the big triangle thing's still up there. Awesome. Good to see it's not overtly changed since I was there 3 seconds ago.
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
They needed to get their fanness in there somehow.
It's real.
Showcase and bring together all of us Stargate fans.
They led to Altair too? I'm in.
Didn't need to get out of the dive suit whatsoever. You could have just stayed in your fucking dive suit.
It's Atlantis. How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
Game logic, man. Just be like Lara Croft and walk around in your fucking skin-tight diving suit.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
So we're re-entering the Animus right there. Right? Boobs and ass. Oh, we're back. No worries, Fox. Go enjoy sleepies. I'm off tomorrow so I can sleep in. Woo! Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Take care of yourself. Bye!
Silence is preferable to empty words.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine
I do need answers. I'm so... Ah!
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Mirini would fail to stay detached.
If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew
Okay.
we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, so she's also... Our mom is also descended from the same people? Okay. That explains why we're like super fucking special.
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for because you have the power to oppose them.
Woo!
They've tried to destroy me and failed. And they'll never control me.
Woo!
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
Honestly, he's not that wrong. I do agree as a debutante. But think about it. If it wasn't for our feats, we would not have the strength and abilities that we do now to be able to help protect Atlantis. Like, I know that we're supposed to be more of a scholar, but we've been raised essentially to be more of a warrior and protector. Which kind of makes sense if we're trying to protect Atlantis from the rest of the world. However, he did kind of fuck up in the sense of he didn't probably think that the cult was gonna try and fucking kill them when they were children. You know?
I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
Enlightenment is fine.
You call it Atlantis, but what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built
the aliens. 100%. Just the fucking aliens.
Some kind of library where
you know what it is? It's the fucking ancients. It's the ancients. It's not even fucking Atlanteans, it was the fucking ancients.
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
Okay. So the spear gives us some sort of strength. And the rod of Asclepius gives us longevity. And probably a level of invulnerability.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
And they would be seen as gods because of their advancement.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
I should go.
Yes,
okay.
There is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
I mean, I'll do my best to stop it from being discovered, but I cannot promise shit. And I'm assuming that's a scarab. A bull.
Fear not. Above the cloud, with its shadow, is the star.
And a sphinx? I have no idea. What's this direction? Let me explore. These are tablets. What is this?
This recording was supposed to be about the Spear of Leonidas. But you know what a spear is. Humans have been killing each other with them for over 100,000 years.
Oh, it's a library?
I'm afraid precursor interference is behind this. A corruption in biological programming. Technological artifacts merging with flesh to create monstrous hybrids.
Monstrous hybrids? Wait. Monstrous hybrids? Like the Minotaur?
I'm afraid precursor interference is behind this. A corruption in biological programming. Technological artifacts merging with flesh to create monstrous hybrids. So we all know the ancient Greeks wrote about what would later be called mythical beings. But in this reality, some of them are more than mythical.
Okay. Well, I think that's obvious. I've already discovered that.
And the staff you call the Staff of Admistus Megistus, it's essentially a staff like any other. It's a support, a potential weapon, and a symbol of power.
Huh.
I shouldn't be surprised. My fellow precursors love being treated like gods. Why not create pets worthy of that reputation?
So the precursors created things?
It took precursor ambition to make such simple concepts into artifacts powerful enough to threaten 2 entire civilizations. Bravo us.
Oh, okay. Clearly precursor interference fucks humankind over. Good to know. It's on this side. Oh, it's another library place.
And here you're supposed to listen and be impressed by the precursor monument around you. They want to make sure you remembered this island, no matter how often it was renamed. Thera, Callista, Atlantis.
She almost sounds kind of bitter.
The precursors were proud of this monstrosity. They wanted it to be an indestructible repository of their knowledge.
Okay.
It was supposed to be a reference point for simulating new universes. But how can they make a better future if they won't acknowledge their past mistakes?
I will say the subtitling on that is very slightly out. Or not very slightly, it is out. That looks a bit like a door, doesn't it?
Too many of my people have tried to manipulate humans to their own ends. I'm sorry some of them have been so successful. At least one of the worst influences is gone in my present, anyway. Juno's power was immense. I never would have been able to transmit these recordings if she was still here.
Don't know who Juno is.
Precursor sites have often included an educational mandate aimed at humans. I'm sure you already realize these generous revelations are strategic.
Yeah, I'm guessing they are. The subtitles are in one block, one sentence at a time. I don't mind them one sentence at a time. Obviously depending on the speed that they're spoken. So like if someone's speaking really fast, where they're speaking like 4 sentences, basically twice the speed, so you'd be getting like 2 sentences, then a block would make more sense. But I get more annoyed when I can tell that the subtitles are not synced with the audio, and I can usually tell within even 0.1 of a second how out of sync they are, at least half a second out of sync they are, sorry, not 0.1 of a second. But if they're out by even half a second to me, I can notice it, because it doesn't line up with a lot of what even they're saying when they're lip reading. It's the same with sound. So I can still I was still retain enough hearing that I can hear some of human speech. So whenever I'm lip reading, if sound is even slightly out of sync from when the actor is speaking with their lips, I'm very annoyed by that. And it's the same with subtitles. If I know that the subtitles are not in sync, I get very annoyed. It's so ridiculous. I think I've watched The West Wing. Hang on. I have not. I've watched the Green Wing, sorry. I've never seen dubbed Godzilla, but I have seen some things where subtitles would be quite fast, and I'm just used to it, to be honest, at this point. Like, I'm quite used to speedy subtitles, and that's just years of me using them, so you don't even need to read a whole sentence to know what's being written. To be honest, you just need to read key words from a sentence, and you've got the sentence in your head. That's it. Or even the sentence itself doesn't exactly need to be in order. Your brain kind of does that for you. But yeah, sometimes it's weird. I think dubbed can be a bit more difficult in the sense of they'll always make sense in some way if they're dubbed. I don't particularly like dubbed anyway. They don't make sense to me whatsoever. I prefer subbed all the time. I can deal with it if the language is different, but the subtitles are my language. I can deal with that. I can't deal with it if it's like the same language and they're just the subtitles are wrong. No. It annoys the shit out of me. Oh, that's so cool though. Right. Let me see the quests. Okay. Lore of the Sphinx. I knew there was a Sphinx. With her clue from Pythagoras, Cassandra journeyed to Boeotia to uncover the artifact supposedly hidden by the legendary Sphinx. There's one in Boeotia, one in Kythera, one in Lesbos, and one in Messara. I believe I've visited all of these. In order to battle the Minotaur and win the prize of Pefka, I was told she'd have to endure certain suspicious-sounding pre-trials. Well, I mean, I still have to do this, so... Show Narcos was in Spanish and the subtitles were always wrong because the subtitles were always censored. Yeah, I hate that. I hate censoring in subtitles. Hate it. I hate it so much. If you're saying a swear word, use the swear word in subtitles. Do not censor it. The only time something shouldn't be in the direct translation is if it's a sound. And then that's called closed captioning, in which that even in like the closed brackets, the square brackets, it would tell you sort of what sounds are happening in the background, like if there's applause, if someone's laughing, if there's like a breathing sound or a heartbeat sound, which are all actually very useful indicators of atmosphere that a lot of deaf people can't hear. And I actually prefer closed captions as well. Particularly for suspenseful stuff, because it'll be like, it'll not necessarily tell you there's musical changes, but it will tell you sometimes if there is music playing, and then you can kind of get an idea of what the kind of atmosphere is in your head, because sound really interprets a lot of what we judge something to be, like a scary atmosphere, a happy atmosphere, and things like that, those emotive aspects, and that closed captions help stop that. But in terms of I fucking hate censorship. I think I've only seen it once, and it pissed me off so much. I've seen it done in some Korean stuff, and the only reason why I know is because I kind of know some of the more not nice words in Korean. Like I roughly know what some of them kind of translate to. And you can have a bit of a leeway in terms of like translating from one language to English. But like if you know that there's a direct translation that makes more sense, use the fucking direct translation, even if it's rude as fuck because it adds a lot of depth to the scene. Like, what scene was it? There was a Korean show that I was watching, and I always watch it subbed with the original Korean on so I could listen to the Korean, and they were saying something and the subtitles translated it, and I remember looking at it going, that's not a perfect translation, because I remember it meaning more important than what the subtitles were referring to. The subtitles were kind of making it more casual. And I was like, no, it's more formal than that. Especially when you have to understand like cultural contexts and stuff as well. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I have all the respect for people who translate, but by God, translate properly and stop censoring shit. Just confuses everyone and doesn't have proper, you know, translations. Ugh. So I was supposed to learn Spanish, right? How are you supposed to learn things if the subtitles are wrong? Another reason as well that I know like some Korean words is purely because some of the stuff I do watch are correctly subtitled, but also I've learnt a little bit like years ago when I lived there, and I had a friend of mine who taught me how to swear. I don't remember what the words are, but I do remember enough of the inflection to go, okay, that's them being a dick. I think as well, if you understand enough about a culture and the language, you can kind of catch out a little bit when things are being when they're being a bit more censored or trying to pull back punches sort of thing. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it when people censor shit. Fucking hate it. Just annoys the shit out of me. It's like all the book bans, I understand. There's a couple of books that I understand that should be censored. But there's a lot of books out there that are like on book blacklists. I don't understand why they're on it when a lot of them have really good societal criticisms that you can learn from. Actually ridiculous, in my opinion. Right. I think... Okay, so Between Two Worlds, The Gate of Atlantis, The Last Riddle, Tunnel Vision, Place of Twists and Turns, and Shadow of Serpents. So I'm actually going the right way by following the Minotaur. French. I love the French swearing. I love it's different, but I also knew that. Because I remember coming across a video that once was talking about how Canadian French is not the French that they use currently in France today. And they get really annoyed over the fact that France isn't understanding them, but there's about a couple hundred years difference between the French brought over to Canada and the French that's used today. So, think about how much language can evolve in that time. Hell, even English has evolved quite a lot in the last number of years. It's crazy. Highlight. You just casually forgot that I was here chilling. Cool. Probably only be here for about another half an hour because I got shit to do. I'm trying to decide, should I do the Minotaur or should I do the Sphinx quest? I do love a good Sphinx. I do love a good Sphinx. I think I'll do the Sphinx. I love Sphinx. I think the English language shift as more people around the world speak it as a say. Oh yeah. Like, sure, what's it called? what's it called? Like, English is already used in some other languages as well, like Korean. He has some English brought over, for example, kopi. Anyone want to know what kopi is? Coffee. Fucking coffee. Copy. PC? Like a PC bang is like a computer store. I'm trying to think what else. I know like in Japanese you've got keiki. And koki. Keiki. I think konban. Selka, which is Korean, I think. Hamburger. Trying to think what else. Well, I have to think about it. It's really hard. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Boeotia. I've actually not really traveled through Boeotia quite a lot. So in the southern part of the lake, in strange ruins. So somewhere around here. Okay. I don't particularly want to swim, but I do want to, like, discover the rest of this plane. But yeah, like, there's a lot of languages that are already bringing English into their... as part of their language as it gets more and more used. What's so interesting, though, is there's a thing... I think it's Asian... more in Asia more than anything, but this is definitely something I experienced when I was in South Korea, is they learn English from a very young age, right? And I mean, like, English is thrown at them from a very young age, yet not a lot of people will actually want to speak English to you because they're terrified. And it's an actual, like, thing now. It, like, they have an actual name for it. I don't really know what it is, but it's like English anxiety, like English speaking anxiety, something like that. And it's a genuine thing where there's, like, they refuse to speak English, even though they can. You know, it's a bit weird, but eh. I remember when I was trying. Like, I would try and speak a little Korean here and there. Because, of course I would. I'm in their country. I should at least try and learn a little bit. And try and use it. And I would get told, you know, sometimes what would be probably the better correct pronunciation, or, you know, so on and so forth. I've always been told that the way I pronounce Korean words is quite cute. I used to be called a wee cutie. And honestly, I would slap at doing aegyo. 100%. I would slap at doing aegyo. But it's cringe as fuck. So I don't. Is it though? Thanks, username. I've never really thought like how I would pronounce things would be kind of cute. Guess, is it just like my accent? Or like my voice? Even when I was like, I used to do, like, look at Japanese a little bit before I... Thank you, honey. I used to look at Japanese a little bit before as well. Before I looked into Korean. I quite like Korean a bit more. And I absolutely, whenever I speak Korean or when I speak in like Japanese, the very little that I do know, I go up. My intonations, my tone goes up. Like for Japanese, it's I think. Ohayou gozaimasu. Kawaii. Up. More nasally. In Korean, it's not as high, but 안녕하세요. 저는 사위입니다. 밥 주세요. 감사합니다. 사랑해요. That's very voice karaoke when. Oh, we'll find out. Find out at some point. Figure it out eventually. We all know I can do the anime voice anyway, so. Ooh, voice. Where? Oh. Well, you're not running after me, so never mind. Then again, I have said before that my natural speaking voice is actually higher than where I speak. Because it's a very Northern Irish thing, and actually female thing, to lower our voices. Just a thing. It's just a thing we do. I might actually be over there. Exactly. Please don't find me. But I think it's something to do with like trying to make people to take you more seriously, because it's supposed to imitate man's voice. Is that what it is? Ruins of Arn. There's nothing really here, to be honest. Alright. Let's try over there. But only pick that sound. And all that just will lose my knees. I put my stockings down. All that just start the car and know it will be a spot where the gin is cool but the piano's not. Hi, you've like taken your sweet ass time. Like, you really took your sweet ass time there. Poor dude. Come on, babe, why don't we paint the town? And all that jazz, I'm gonna move and you put my stockings down. And all that jazz, start the car, I know it would be a spot where the gin is cool, but the piano's not hot. Uzi, and I'm be brawling all that jazz. There is a sync point all the way up there, which I will get. Oh, scream, swings, die. See, I keep doing that lyric as the piano's not. I'm like, that's not the lyric. The lyric is the piano's hot. I don't know why it keeps coming out as not. Like, that's wrong, Tasha, come on. I've seen that show multiple times. Get it right. It's a good show. It's a good song. I'm just a Dumbo. That's what this... I'm just a Dumbo. That's all. Then, of course, Cell Block Tango. Also in the same one. He had a coven. He had a coven. He only had himself to blame. I didn't do it. But if I'd done it, I bet you would have done the same. Trying to think what else. And then Mr. Cellophane is also really good. And Grab the Gun. I think it's something called like Grabbing the Gun, which is really good as well. Okay, so south. Oh, just stop the car and all will be spot. The gin is cool, but the piano's hot. I do know the part of the dance for the beginning of all that jazz. And I did a musical years ago. And I wasn't very good at it. But I still did a musical years ago. And I was supposed to do Cell Block Tango with a couple of the other girls. Yes. Cell Block Tango. That sexy ass number. Unfortunately, our director cut it last minute, and we were all fucking raging.
Best stay out of sight.
Raging. I did the lip shits. Lip shits. But we were like learning it, and we learned it for a couple of weeks. But you know what they say: what the director says go, and the director fucking cut it. We were all freaking raging. Actually, one of the girls who was doing Velma's part had a great voice for it. Like, she had a very suitable voice for doing Velma. Like that kind of lower, grittier sound. And she did a really good rendition of all that jazz. Really, really good. I was actually kind of sad for her as well that they cut those songs, because it would have been an amazing showcase of her skills. Oh, there.
I need to talk to him.
I need to talk to you. I love that there's just like all these random ass weird looking ruins across the Greek world. Really? I love it. I think some community theatre can be really good when done properly. Like, when done really well, can be really good.
He must be the one Pythagoras mentioned.
There's the Sphinx.
The lair of the Sphinx. Impressive.
Oh my, Amistios.
Gorgias?
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
I actually seen an amateur production of Les Mis not too long ago.
Items like this. I was
And it wasn't bad.
in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was
It was long as fuck.
location in Locris.
But the singers actually were good at being able to keep it up.
I will do everything I can to find your missing apprentice.
I appreciate the help, Mistios. I am very worried about my pivos.
Where was your apprentice heading?
We heard rumors of a sighting near the tomb of Menikefs in Viotia.
Like, if you think about it, right? Les Mis is a musical that has no speaking, right? It's all of it is pure singing from beginning to end. The original Les Mis was like over 3 hours long. So we had the amateur obviously did cut things down and made it, I think it was like just under 3 hours. I think it was like 2 hours 45, something like that. And that included the interval. So it was quite long. But that's a very vocally big song. And you have to have some decent vocals to actually keep it up. Like, you know, you've got freaking... Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men? It is the music of the people who will not be slaves again.
I'll find out what happened.
Or the I dreamed a dream. I dreamed a dream in time gone by. When hope was high and life worth living. I dreamed that love would never die. I dreamed that hope would be forgiving. I was young and unafraid. Da da do 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 do. What else is there? Like, there's a lot of fucking bangers in that, and there's my favorite one as well. On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walked with him till morning. Ugh, such good bangers. But it is vocally insane. I do not have the vocal kahunas to pull it off. As much as I would fucking love, I probably would do Eponine or Fantine. Probably, well, actually, vocally speaking, I could probably do Cassette. She's quite a high soprano. Fantine, though, Fantine's got a fucking pair of pipes on her. In the northeastern part of the scorched rolling plains near the tomb. It goes, so it's probably gonna be somewhere like, it's probably gonna be like that. couldn't be the musical that I would want to do. Anastasia is the musical that I would want to do. And Chicago. I think Chicago 6. What else? What else would I want to do? Anastasia.
He's over there.
I could probably do Frozen. Not... I'd probably just about be able to do it, to be honest. Where? That's a good question. Oh, there. Oh, hi.
This must be Peebos.
Oh, hi.
Killed Peebos. Must have eaten
Oh, that was a waste.
These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key.
Damn shame. Oh, the things that I like. No, it can't be yours. Go do the Sphinx. So familiar, ugly, and I know it's true. The visions are seldom what they seem, and if I know you. Oh wait, the Sphinx is gone.
It's gone.
Know what you do. Love me
work at night. I should come back after dark.
Okay. Oh wait. Once upon a tree. Hi, Auntie. Nope. What did I do before? Ooh, cool. Glad you're enjoying it so far. I'm watching The Apothecary Diaries, and I think we just finished with Happy Marriage on Netflix. I think there's another season of that coming out at some point, but I'm not sure. I walked with you once upon a tree. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, cool. French studio. Nice. not what I wanted at all. I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you, the visions are sound. Uh-oh. Did I walk with you? Okay, I need my settings because I don't remember how to freaking... Yeah, here we go. So calm mind. Speed, parkour, dodge, camera control, rock, photo mode, secondary interact. What? Ugh. I have to come back. Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, that sucks major ass. Fine. I guess I'll go get the sig point that's over here then. Well, over there. I've seen, I've seen like stuff about the Blue-Eyed Samurai on Netflix, but it just didn't really take my fancy, you know? I'm trying to get this finished. Oh, Thebes. Thebes. City of the living. Anyone who knows where that's from? You're a fucking lot. Go. Don't really care about you. Home to Pharaoh Seti the First. I'm gonna wrap up soon, by the way. Just because it's getting quite late here. Actually, region. probably better that I try all the controls when I'm there. You know? So it looks like high day. Which means it's gonna take a while for it to turn night. Though I'm pretty sure there's a weird function. Pretty sure I've used it before by accident many times. This is so frustrating. That sun is not gonna set anytime soon. Fucking sucks. Oh, there it is. That's the button. Find it. Figured it out. Just took me a goddamn minute. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. Go to these pretty ruins. Oh, they glowy. They very glowy. See what happens. Other than it getting very foggy. Oh, Sphinx. Actual fucking Sphinx, okay. Hi. Hi. You're very pretty. That makes you so
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
Oh, do I have a riddle?
The statue came alive!
Do I have a riddle?
No statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what's
If we pet the pretty bird will kill us.
entertain me.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
You protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power card is not.
Am I gonna have to fucking kill the bird lady thing?
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my question
Riddle.
wisely,
Yeah.
you will have proven yourself.
I knew it. I knew it.
Small as your thumb, I am light in the air. You may hear me before you see me, but trust that I'm there.
As small as your thumb. Like small as your thumb. I'm there. It's not a hummingbird. Mosquito?
A mosquito.
A likely answer.
Is it Bumblebee?
Some try to hide, some try to cheat. But time will show we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name. I promise you'll know when I do claim.
Death.
Death. Well done, mortal. What is large yet never grows, has roots that cannot be seen, and is taller than trees.
What is large but never grows, has roots, never shows, but is taller than trees. It's not a mountain doesn't have roots. It can't really be a forest. A city has roots.
A city? Huh. You're sharp. For a human, you are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Okay. Oh god. Death is one. Wasn't hummingbird. That's a fish. That's a mosquito. That's time. That's your mind. Water. Wait, I'm so confused. Stars. Oh my god. The fuck? Sun, moon, and stars. Tree. River? I'm so confused. Okay. So these must be representative of the riddles. So, bug. And then... right? I could have got this wrong.
Like those who came before, you have faith.
Symbols are very confusing. Very confusing. I think I hit the wrong symbols. Is the only thing. We're gonna get this right. We're gonna get it. I know, the Sphinx is so mean. We've got death. It can't be hummingbirds, so fish. And then roots, so we'll probably do forest then. Wait. The symbols. The symbols. I think it might actually have to hit the hummingbird one. Oh my god, it took me all the way back here. Okay, I'm gonna save like right outside it so I don't come back all the way here. I thought I was gonna quick save before that, but never mind. I'm actually gonna do, you know, the smart thing and save right before I do that. So you know I'm an idiot. Damn it, girl. Right, I'm gonna actually see if I can study these symbols out as well before I do it. Because that was annoying. There we go. Alright. Alright, I want to see a bit here. Right where I am. Okay. So there's the death symbol. Hummingbird, fish, spider. Then there's moon, sun, stars, tree, mountains, and river. Oh yeah. Up to you. I don't even know if there's gonna be a new movie version. I say just listen to it. See how it goes. Hello.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
What happens if I do that?
Come to end you and take your power.
Many before you have tried. All have failed.
I won't.
While it would amuse me to see you try, harming me will not give you what you seek. The only way to acquire the power I possess is to impress me with your mind.
Sounds simple enough.
If you are correct, I will surrender that which I guard. If you are wrong, I shall end you.
Oh, I know, I'm very aware.
This thing all things devour. Birds, beasts,
No, it's changed.
trees, flowers. Gnaws iron, bites
steel, grinds.
hard stones
Time.
to kneel. Slays kings, ruins towns, and beats high mountains down.
Time.
Time.
I'm impressed. In spring I am gay in handsome array. In summer more clothing I wear. When colder it grows, I fling off my clothes, and in winter quite naked appear.
A tree.
You're a tree.
Impressive, little one. Most impressive. What is always old and sometimes new. Never sad, sometimes blue. Never empty, but sometimes full. Never pushes, always pulls.
The moon.
The moon.
An interesting choice. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Time. Tree. And the moon. I'll probably die again. Oh no! I got I'm a smart bitch. I outsmarted the Sphinx. Fuck you. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Oh, the wee weird old body disappeared. Amazing. Now let's go put this in the stella. And then I'll wrap up. Mace of the Sphinx. Ship. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Now it doesn't look so bare anymore. Alright, let's go. Let's go put it in the stella. I'm a smart bitch. I would say those riddles actually were easier, I thought, than the other one. Like most of the riddles were kind of easy. The city one was an interesting one. The symbols just didn't correlate with that whatsoever, so felt kind of like that was one that you were gonna fail regardless, you know? Absolutely not. Game is finally working in my favor. This is such a fun game. Okay, where is Sphinxy? I think Sphinxy's over here.
The answers to humankind's salvation, I'm sure.
Oh, wow.
Good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
He actually would have liked it.
Contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches. Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much?
They probably do, to be honest. Humans quite have interesting potential.
Look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals.
Nope.
In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come. And not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself...
Oh, hang on, this is the Earth.
Would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Okay, I'm kind of liking Alicia.
They speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are
gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alethea won control of this place.
Probably. That is all we have time for today. Because I can't keep playing this game. I need to go to sleep at some point. But I am raging because there's so much more to discover now that we have Atlantis and more things to fucking look for and... What the fuck? Like, what the actual shit? Oops. Rambling. That was crazy. Oh my god. That was so cool though. That was... I always really like it whenever, you know, when you do something kind of ancient Greeky, but you just go down, or even, not even ancient Greeky, but any real thing that kind of goes down the Atlantis mythos. Because it's such an interesting one, really. Like, I personally think it's quite interesting, and I quite like the mythos around it. I think it's probably one of the reasons why I really liked, like, Stargate and Atlantis, the movie and stuff. They're such different interpretations of that mythos, you know, mythos, whatever you want to say. So I think that's kind of interesting, to say the least. It's so cool. I'm actually kind of excited to see what the next couple are going to be. Like, obviously we did the Sphinx first, and everyone knows that if you know the Sphinx myth, I believe it's actually, I thought it was more Egyptian than Greek, but there is some overlap, I guess, because the two timelines would have been roughly side by side. But yeah, everyone knows that if a Sphinx will always give you riddles, you don't need to battle a Sphinx, you just need to outwit them. Good thing I like riddles. It's a shame a couple of people as well weren't here. Like, actually, Fox unfortunately tapped out and he really likes riddles. But that's understandable. So hopefully he'll get to see that the next time. I'm gonna tell him anyway. Next time he pops in, I'll be like, you missed out on the fucking riddles, man. And same with Kid. But no, that was kind of cool. I really enjoyed that. So we'll get to play more of that this Sunday, which will be our next stream. So in terms of the schedule, this Sunday, we're going to continue with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And we're going to continue with the Atlantis quest line, and I'll probably battle the Minotaur next week as well, because I'm finally to that level. So it shouldn't be as terrifying as the previous time. I should be able to beat it. So we'll go towards the Minotaur the next time, as well as continuing the Atlantis questline. Tuesday will be Wind Waker. Last death! Yay! Tuesday we've got more Wind Waker. Wednesday I haven't actually decided, but we'll probably still have to continue with craft stuff anyway, so continue with that. I do still need to do some cleaning before I can do anything really. Then of course next Thursday is more Assassin's Creed, so I really want to get through this crazy game. I feel like it's kind of some more interesting stuff has happened, at least around about this time of the game, so I'm kind of grateful that I stuck with it, and I'm also grateful that I've upped it to 2 days a week so we can get through it, because there's just so much involved in it. So I'm very curious what other mythos. I believe I do get to go up against Medusa at some point in it, so I'm curious when that's gonna be. But I'm excited. Sundays and Wednesdays are 6 p.m, Tuesdays and Thursdays are 7 p.m. If there's, granted meantime, if there's any changes to this, any cancellations, reschedulings, anything like that, they'll always be updated in the Discord channel. So if you're not part of the Discord channel, definitely go check it out. The link is below. Not only do you get live updates on when I go live, you also get to vote for things that occur on stream, such as the games that I play or costumes that I wear and things like that. For example, Assassin's Creed was a viewer choice, and additionally I will be having a themed stream or costume stream coming up next month, and there is still a vote left for that. I believe there is 2 days left for the vote of the next theme stream. So if you have not yet, or if you just want to go and throw your vote in, that's there. I'm going to nudge everyone again for the final votes and see how I go from there. But yeah, otherwise we've got a really chill community of awesome nerds. Mostly it's just used for like live updates and votes and general shebang, so yeah. But that's everything. That's all I have for today. So thank you, Light. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Username, Brian, everyone who's popped in today. I really appreciate it. So my weight of my beautiful regular nerds, you know what the crack is, you know what the time is. You can go fuck off and do whatever it is you're doing and you're not hanging out here with me. I am going to do my outro and sign off. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much to everyone who's watching me today, whether you've been lurking in the background or chatting with me in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your company is very, very appreciated. And thank you very much to everyone who's followed and subscribed to me so far. Your support means so much, and without it, I would not still be doing this shit. So thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your company. And best of all, thank you so much for the crack that you guys bring every single time I go live. I hopefully will see you guys in the next one. So have a lovely rest of your night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is you are in this beautiful, wonderful world. I will see you guys in the next stream on Sunday with more Assassin's Creed. Yay! Thank you guys. Take care of yourselves and see you then. Bye. Oh God.